Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Just going through and getting all of these taken care of. Alright, let's see here. We got Lord. I think I want to change that. Let's see here. Let's go with the Wicked Lord. Alright, so good on all of those. Season.
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there, and prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages. Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here. I will never let go. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No. No! I will shatter your bones.
It is done.
What? My boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh, Father! You're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside. You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Shh. Well, we're definitely going to do that one for sure. Let's see here. Hmm. Do I have to equip the aspects?
Hail, Wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history. 1,000 salutations, Wanderer.
Hmm. Okay, so it's still having a notification up there. What exactly am I missing? Is it because I didn't click Explore Battle Pass? Oh well, I don't know what that notification is. That's right, we were gonna go check the blacksmith real quick, see if it was an aspect over there.
Father bless. What do you need?
Okay, so it's not there.
All right, traveler.
That's where it is. So I do have to actually equip them. Alright, so let's not worry about that. Let's go do... Gotta go get rid of this notification up here. Right, let's get down here. Okay, what do we got? Trash, trash, trash. I think this is... I'm not even gonna bother checking that. That is trash. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? Alright. Let's see here. We've got trash. Got some mages. What do we got? Leave that alone. You have 3% chance increase in who are slow, chilled, or frozen. 3%. Just a shadow. Corpses farmed, your skills in for a maximum of 8 life. Let's take a look at what our choices are real quick here. Let's see. These slow enemies, okay. Isn't this to stun enemies? Who are stunned. So we gotta figure out how to do chilled. Skeletal mages, don't we have cold for you? Use your cooldowns, forming corpses, critical attacks. Let's try that and see how that goes, and then let's do this. Woo! That was nice. Very nice, very nice. Wow, that's like an insane amount of gold. Alright, let's see. 439, 1306. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. Alright, let's get going. Gotta go kill this other watchman. Come on, go downstairs, bud. There you go. There we go. Alright, let's go. Hey, Stephen Ledger, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I actually was trying to stream last night, but I had some equipment malfunctions, so I had to go replace some of the parts of the setup. So, hopefully I can get back into this and get back to doing my overnight streaming. But we'll see what life has to say about it, right? But that's the goal. The goal is to try to stream nightly again.
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? The knights marched to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing the shield. Even a sword. Though I doubt you will ever see Badger have it. I'll write soon. Edmund.
By the way, is my sound coming in clear and everything, or do I need to make adjustments to any of the sounds? I haven't been able to really test that too well yet. Awesome, cool. Yeah, I'd heard that this game had gotten better with this Season 4 release. I played it when it first came out, and it was pretty disappointing. So I figured I'd give it another shot and see if the hype of it being better now it was true. And so far, I figured I'd start at the very beginning, do the campaign and all that, and that's what we're doing. So far, the combat seems a bit better as far as like the way that the skills interact with each other and stuff. Story's the same so far. Combat variety has been nice out in the wilderness when you're just randomly exploring. I like the increase of the variety of the bosses and monster types that they've done. That's been pretty nice. I'm hoping that once we get through the campaign here, that we can see what the season content is and see how or if it's improved at all. So many. What have you been up to lately? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? Just chilling? Very cool. Man, I love the Necromancer. The Necromancer's so nice. There's so many different abilities that they have to just do constant explosions and AoEs that have debuffs right as soon as they go off. And this is on the hardest difficulty that's available to my character, which is veteran, I think. Alright, so that's the correct way. They always put the Hell Shrine right in front of the boss room. So let's go ahead and go back and finish clearing the map on the opposite end. And then we'll come back to this. Let's check our equipment. No. 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 I didn't destroy anything that needed. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Learn that. No. 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 Okay, so let's check. We got 440 and 1307. 412. Let's get rid of that. 440, 1307. The sword wins. Just starting this game myself later today. I've been playing Hellblade. Oh, Hellblade 2. I heard that like the first like almost hour of the game you're just walking. Like there's no combat interactions or anything for almost the first hour. Is that true? Let's see. 466, 1307. Yeah, no, we're gonna stick with this. Right, let's finish getting our, let's see, corpse explosion. I was working on that, wasn't I? Where are you at? Oh wait, no, I was doing the extra damage. I'm doing the extra damage for the shadow. I'm doing the shadow explosive build. That's the idea anyways. What class are you playing as? Yeah, most of it is walking until you get to the shadow areas, then you get attacked. Did they improve the combat system at all? Because I know in the first game, what you started with, that was it. And like the enemies got harder, but you never got more techniques to use. You never got more or better equipment or anything like that. Have they fixed that, or did they go backwards with it? Necromancer, it's still janky. Do you know what kind of necromancer you're gonna do? That's what I'm currently working on. I'm liking the I'm not doing a build, obviously, but the one I'm doing is I'm doing decompose, and I'm using it because it creates corpses that feeds into the corpse explosion, and then I do the corpse explosion to do the darkness, and then what ends up happening is down here I increase my darkness right here, so it has 50% to stun them. Plus, on top of that, it's doing bonus damage to them when they get the debuffs. And then the decompose thing I built that up to where it explodes at the end and makes the enemies vulnerable, so they take extra damage on top of that. So that's so far what I've been doing. I'm still playing with it to see how to improve it further.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Okay, so let's see here. Not sure till I start playing. I'll see where I go. That's fair. Yeah, so far that's what I've been doing. It's just been like Diablo always has the big group, so it's like, what can I do that has the most AoE damage consistently? And that's pretty much what I've been focusing on. Well, for sure that's trash. I don't like losing that much intelligence, though. Alright, let's see. 1307 for 66. Trading it for 50. Nah, we're good. We'll pass on that. Ooh, new ring. Let's go with that one. All right. I've always liked the Necromancer for the mobs of minions they can summon. The one exception was... My one exception is my Barbarian. I do love my Barbarian builds, especially because they're one of the few classes that can move while attacking. They have certain skills, like the... like Whirlwind, for example. You can move while doing Whirlwind. Whereas, like, if I do my Decompose, I'm stationary. I can't move at all. So, that's the one trade-off of not using the Barbarian, is that you're stuck stationary. But these are definitely my two favorite classes, the Barbarian and Necromancer for sure. Alright. Let's get around. So, originally, for music, like, because I know Diablo's got its own, like, mood and vibe. But one of the things I was thinking about was, like, trying to find a Godsmack, but just instrumental. So that way you can, like, still hear all the commentary that takes place in the story and characters and whatever. But I think that'd be cool to find, like, something like that. Either that or do a, like a parody on it. I'm just not sure how I would successfully pull that off. You know, maybe do, like, Christmas instrumental music or something. That might be funny. I really think that with this specific game and the way they do their quests and stuff so far, if I did a music that had lyrics, I think it would be too disruptive, like take away from the gameplay experience. But then again, I mean, we are in Season 4, so the game's been out for a little while, so, I mean, it's not exactly, people aren't exactly showing up to watch the story, but primarily showing up to watch builds and destroying shit. So I mean, there is that. I could do it and get away with it there. Yeah, I still gotta think on that. Right, one more area. So have you played all of the Diablo games, or you just part of the console folks that have only ever played the console versions? Because I know like the first Diablo, they still haven't brought that over to console, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's still just PC exclusive. I don't know if they're ever going to bring that one over to console, honestly, because it was literally just the same building, just different floors over and over and over again. This will be your second you played Diablo 2? Okay. Diablo 2 was actually my favorite when it was on PC, because they had the ear collecting trophy system. I love that. Where you go outside the town, you could fight each other, like other players could fight, and then if whoever died got to pick up their ear, and it kept their name on the ear, and you could put it in your little stash box. That was such a morbid trophy collection system. It was so awesome. And then the Hell Cow level. That thing was so cool. The tone. Let's see. Do we have... Sorry?
I apologize.
Haha. Diablo 3, once they actually, like, not when it first came out, but once they got it patched up a little bit, that one actually was pretty cool. The online aspect was again one of my things that I enjoyed, because they had like the wings and the pennants and stuff you could earn in the pets. They also had this really cool level where they had a lot of treasure goblins that would run around. And one of them, if you killed them, it opened up like a rainbow portal. And you went in there and it was a land of like happy sunflowers and bunnies and unicorns and little teddy bears. And you could run around and just slaughter them and get insane amounts of rewards out of it. It was such a weird little touch they did. Definitely pretty cool though. One of my favorites. BRB taking the dogs for walkies. Oh, no worries. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Trash. Use this to add cosmetic look to your... Okay. No. And... no. So let's get rid of that stuff, and then we'll come back in.
Do you see now, Lacthen? Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin.
No, he wouldn't go that far.
You know what must be done, Lacthen. If you do not do it, we will.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Alright, before we go turn this quest in, I see a cellar down here, so let's go get that knocked out. Terminal.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Man, these explosive builds are so nice for stuff like this. So freaking nice.
Such power.
Alright. So that takes care of that one. By battling one evil Helltide. Helltide. So this must be like post-game stuff. Post-campaign stuff. What things are new? I'm not understanding. Oh well. Alright. Let's get on out of here. Gotta find out about this Helltide thing. I think it's post-game. It's gotta be post-game, right? Let's Google it. Diablo 4 Helltide. Okay. So it's an event. It's got a special icon. That I am not currently seeing, so therefore logic would dictate that it is a post-campaign event. Alright. 456, 1308, 425. Shit, that's like significantly better, but it drops my attack a bit. That's frustrating. Alright, let's get rid of it.
Best armor in the peaks.
Wow, it's actually a pretty good looking. We're not spending money. Making money, not spending it. Let's go get the fast travel. Boom.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better. Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. Back when the knights penetrate, there is one.
So that's that quest. Let's pick up this quest.
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother. The hunters think I want
Yes, thank you.
All right.
No, no. I should hope it.
That troublemaker? No.
Hmm. Okay, so other people are looking for him, not just me, Raj.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those...
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass.
You are kind, but it's not... I only wanted to...
Don't worry. I'll...
Let's go deal with this dude so he stops following us. Let's see this new trophy we got. Ooh. I kind of dig that. Alright, let's see. Let's stick with the bone. Let's stick with what we got. Ooh, that's a box. Gold. Always like to get some gold. Drop this dude off and then we'll go to the little dungeon thing right there.
By the light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues? I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those stars before on unsavory types who sometimes met with Hereth, and it seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to
Did
bring
he
my
fall
brother
into
to
them,
justice.
or did they possess him? Because I mean, possessing him is a little different.
Straight so far from the light.
Let's let our skeletons heal up a bit here. Do it again. There we go.
This must be it. So let's go. and ready.
You gotta wait, dude. You kinda gotta clear out all the bad guys attacking us at the front door. And that's kinda how that works. I figured that was common sense there, bud. Survival instincts, ever heard of them? No? Kinda curious. Oh, there's an event. Well, we gotta do the event now. Like, that's a given. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got. Okay, we got the appearances of all these. Let's check this now. Alright, 454, 1581. Oh yeah. Alright. Make our explosive a little bit stronger first. Alright. Let's head on in. Here we go.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Again, I still ask, are we sure he's not possessed? Because we've already dealt with the possession before, so... And the other thing is how much of this is influenced by Lilith. Because Lilith convinced an entire church of people just to kill the dude that, like, was responsible for almost all of their children and their own lives. So... Let's see. Did we get there? Yeah, Alright, that section's clear. Let's check the other side now. Definitely not clear. And there's the key for the door, alright. Let's get on inside and get this dude. Find out if he's possessed or if he's actually just a bad person. Get everybody healed up real quick. Alright. Trash. Oh. Armor 1581, 523. Yeah, we gotta do it. Ooh, chest. Any good gloves? Man, that's decreasing my attack again. Yep, nope. Can't bring myself to decrease my attack further. Can't do it! Nope. That's the boss way. So let's go back and clear the other two tendrils first. Alright, let's clear this way and then we'll clear the other way. Nothing. Next. Nice this... Hold on one second. The only downside with this game is that pause doesn't actually pause. Alright. Nice to see you back at it. How have you been, Scare? I've been outstanding. Welcome back, Gamer Who. How's it going? Tongue-tied. All right, so welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. Actually came back 2 days ago, and then when I went to come back yesterday again, my video caption card failed. So I had to go get another one today so that I can continue streaming. So got that squared away, and hopefully, provided life doesn't have any more surprises for me, I'll be able to continue and go back to streaming overnight again. So that's the goal currently. But again, we'll see what life has to say, because life always gets a vote. But how you been? Anything new in your part of the world? Anything new or exciting since I was last on here? There we go. Let's heal these dudes up. Perfect. Into the canyon we go.
Herithan! Herithan, damn it! Where are you? What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look, then.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Oh yeah, sure. You're not gonna survive these tunnels, not after just all the things that I fought to get to this point. You ain't surviving that, so I don't have to tell anybody anything, because you just signed your own death warrants, bud. But hey, you know, there are easier ways to kill yourselves than letting monsters eat you. I'm just throwing that out there. Been not bad. My old man was to the hospital Sunday. He's still in well, recovering is a good thing, right? Like, improvement. Positive news, right? Right? I'm hoping. Trying to think when the last time I saw my old man was. Huh. I haven't seen my dad in 5 or 6 years, I want to say. Yeah, 5 or 6 years is the last time I saw my dad. Of course. So, my dad, when I was in the army, he ended up having a stroke, and he got paralyzed partially on his right side. And he ended up doing enough physical therapy where he taught himself to walk and run, and he can drive now. He still got partial paralysis, but he's figured out a way to still be functional in spite of it. And one of the things he does now, it's such a cool thing. My dad grows his own weed legally in California. I think he has like, can't remember if it's like 4 or 5 plants is the legal limit, but he's growing like at the legal limit. And like that's what my dad does with his retirement years, is he grows weed. I think that's so funny. They found a blood clot in his brain. They done an audition, and now he's on the mend, and it's all good. It's all good. Get into Fallout. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that operation went smooth. They're recovering. That is outstanding. And you said Fallout 76. I honestly, let's see. I checked out Fallout 76 back when. When was the last time I looked at it? The pit. When the pit was added. That was the last time I did that. I haven't looked at it since then. I probably should, especially with all the new funding and popularity it's gotten. I'm sure they've got to have added something new. Yeah, we're not killing any more of our... Alright, so let's go and light this brazier. Let's see, what's the best way to get there? Oh, look at that. We can just cut across here, take this, and then go up and around and into it. Let's go do that. Well, we know we cleared the caves, so let's go around. Maybe we can find some new stuff to fight. I got into watching the TV show, so I played maybe 20 minutes or so. Dang, nice. What did you... Okay, so I gotta ask. Have you played all of the Fallout games? Or are there certain ones you haven't played? Alright, let's get this little flooded mine thing done. Alright, let's see what we picked up. From Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas, and now 76. Okay. So. Have you finished the show? Have you finished all the episodes that they've released so far? Okay, so the one that I've got actually does more because of the socketed 2 resistance, so it's 8.3 that I'm dealing with. Increasing my attack speed, which increases my damage output, and it increases my armor. And they're all by percentages rather than flat numbers, so we're going to keep what we got and make that one junk. Definitely replacing that. Alright, so we got a corpse explosions up. Wasn't there something that increases my lucky hits? Where was that? Yeah, I don't want those. Let's do that because that feeds into our corpse explosions. Yeah, I'm on my second watch through it. Okay, cool. So, what do you think about the teaser that they showed as far as the still images during the credits of the final episode? What did you think of that? And did you understand? What did you infer from that? Because there's been a few different interpretations I've heard from people on what that means for the canon ending of New Vegas. I know what I think it means, but I'm curious on what your interpretation of it is. Very nice. No jumping. The Shivering Wolf, who is cold enchanted, we just froze solid. That is outstanding that they don't have immunities. Oh, like, it makes sense in video games when they do that, where it's like, oh, well, they're this element, so they're immune to that damage. Like, I get it. It makes sense. But it is so nice when they don't do that, and it's like, yeah, that's a cold enchanted dude, but you can still freeze his ass. It's so nice. At this disturbed grave. I was still looking at it and I was like, wow, we are going to New Vegas. Does this game mean the NCR's real ending of the game? Shock and horror, drop the bombs. They never saw that coming. Okay. So, I have heard that interpretation. Let me tell you mine. So at the end, they showed the NCRs, like they had the vertibird that was destroyed and crashed inside the strip. They showed the strip ripped apart with Deathclaw skulls and Deathclaw marks. They showed the Securitrons all destroyed, right? But the one thing that wasn't having was they didn't have NCR flags flying around. There weren't a bunch of NCR bodies. There were NCR vehicles, yes. And if you've done all the endings of New Vegas, there's an ending where if you side with Mr. House, right, and you do the house always wins ending, the NCR is made to act as a permanent customer security force under House's control. So the Securitrons still control the strip. So the way that I interpreted it was there was a Deathclaw attack, probably from the Deathclaw quarries that are around there, and it overwhelmed the Securitrons, and the NCR, being customer-based, they probably tried to assist with what vehicles they could while performing an evacuation, which is why there probably wasn't as many bodies. But that's my interpretation, is that House 1, NCR tried to evacuate and assist in the defense and failed, and Deathclaws overwhelmed everything. That's the way I interpreted it. Because when the NCR wins, they also get rid of the Securitrons, and it becomes primarily NCR personnel doing like the security checkpoints and stuff. So that's the other reason why I think the house is the canon win. Alright, let's get out of here. But I am excited for it, for sure. Oh no! Please still be there. It is cool, because that's a lot of damn gold. Alright. I will say that I'm also, like, I'm a Walton Goggins fan. He's the one who played the Ghoul. And up until he played the Ghoul, I was sure on what role was my favorite from his. But now that he's done the Ghoul, I'm kind of torn. So, originally my favorite role that Walton Goggins had ever performed was in Sons of Anarchy. When he played the, I don't know the proper terminology for, he was a man that that dressed up as a woman, felt like a woman, and was the prostitute. I'm not sure what the proper terminology is for that, but man, that character, he nailed that character. And what made it even funnier is, like, because I've watched some of the interviews with the cast and the crew, was like the first time that the cast, like Charlie Hunnam and all of that, saw Walton Goggins, they weren't sure what they were going to see, so it was like genuine shock. And then when he kissed Charlie Hunnam wasn't expecting it either, and he just kind of went with it, and it ended up making it into the show. I thought that was so hilarious. Man, he is such an amazing actor. Alright, let's get this turned in.
So you have...
I think it's cool how we see Mr. House before the... Right? That was really cool, and I liked how they kept his little mustache, right? His iconic mustache. I loved him as the Ghoul, but I've only ever seen him in Sons. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sons was... I've seen him in quite a few different roles. Like, there was an old FX cop show called The Shield. He was in there as a detective. And now I'm gonna blank on all the rest of his films. Damn, I hate when that happens. But yeah, no, like, he genuinely, in my opinion, is just like a really great artist. Let's see here, what do we got? Let's see what it does. 543, 1767. Wow, 628. We're keeping that for sure. Alright, let's clear out inventory and let's get back out there and do the next little side quest that we picked up. Of Rathma. Man, I remember the Rathma set from the third game. That was actually a pretty cool looking set. It was like a holy bone relic design. Really nice, really nice. Alright, let's see, where is it putting all of this? Alright, so we got one here. Well, let's knock out this one. Yeah, let's knock out this one. Even though we just cleared that location. Let's do it again. Alright, there we go. I forgot he was in The Shield. I used to watch that with my dad on Saturday night. Yeah! Yeah, he was in there with, Man, I can never remember the bald main actor's name. He also played, The Thing in Fantastic Four. I'm surprised that guy didn't get any more. I haven't looked into, like, if he's a asshole to work with or anything, but I'm surprised he didn't get more roles. Because he showed that he could be the hard ass in S.H.I.E.L.D., but then he showed in, like, Fantastic Four that he had a lighter comical side of him that he could portray pretty convincingly. So I'm surprised that guy never ended up getting more work that was, like, mainstream popular. American Horror Story. God, yeah! Yeah, American Horror Story. I forgot about that one. Yep. Man, that was the I'm gonna have to look that actor, the main actor for American Horror Story, the young kid. Let's see, what's the cast? His name is Evan Peters. Evan Peters in American Horror Story. Dude, he nails every one of the little characters he has, and they have such a great way of making the dude, like, look like a psycho. He is phenomenal. Yeah, Peter Evans. That's another one that I'm a huge fan of. Peter Evans is another one of those actors that I like him in most everything he does. Like, I like him in as the Silver Surfer. I really dug him as the Silver Surfer. Not Silver Surfer, sorry. The Speedrunner in X-Men with Wolverine. Hugh Jackman Wolverine. I can't think of that character's name. Quicksilver. Yeah, I was like, it's Silver something. It's like, it's not Silver Surfer. It's Quicksilver. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, his Quicksilver is probably my favorite Quicksilver that I've seen. Ooh, increasing our lucky chance. I'm down. Hell yeah. Dahmer. I haven't seen that one yet. I studied Dahmer when I was in school. In college, I studied Dahmer. And we did a little brief overview of, like, the psychological manipulation tactics he used. We did a little bit of that in the army, reviewing, like, the usefulness of that in a combat environment and things of that. He wasn't the only one. We covered quite a few various people, from professionals to serial killers, that all use psychological tools to control whoever they were trying to control. So Dahmer's got an interesting story, but I've never watched movies about him. I've only ever looked at, like, educational source materials and documentaries and things like that. But I heard he did really well. How graphic is it? Like, are they tasteful with the graphicness, or are they, like, excessively gory for the sake of gore? Because I know some movies do that. What was it? One of the Ed Gein movies did that, where they covered Ed Gein, but they went excessively gory for the sake of shock value for Hollywood, rather than keeping it the way that it was done accurately. The reason I asked that, I don't know what it is. I've never cared for gory films. So if it's not gory, I'll definitely check it out. I actually kind of want to go back and play New Vegas. I've been seeing this because I always play with like relatively high intelligence because you get higher XP gain from your higher intelligence. So, but I've seen a lot of these videos lately where if you play with the lowest possible intelligence, you get some pretty cool, like, unique dialogue. And it supposedly makes you really good at, like, all the skills, like medic and all of that. Supposed to be the whole concept of your character's so dumb that they are just that lucky at everything because they're so dumb. That's the concept. I've been debating on doing a playthrough on that just to see how much actually changes. I know there's a couple main dialogue changes that do take place. I've seen clips, not the movie as of yet. I've heard there are scenes in it too. Ah, interesting. I might look into it further to see if, because I mean, if it's not gory, I'll definitely give it a shot, for sure. I know. Look at me complaining about gore while playing Diablo 4, right? The hypocrisy.
Crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword, though I doubt you will ever see battle. All right, soon, Edmund.
Well, Edmund's not very smart because as soon as they start giving the help weapons, that means the helps are going to be expected to fight because they're screwed and can't hold their defenses, and they are aware of it. So, Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. Let's do this. Get some more corpses going.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of Knight Solian Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those who left for the calling of the night. She had to leave her family too. A son.
All right. All right, in the clear. Movies, just to make sure. Skeletons are here. Ooh, no bad guys. All right. Woo. I wish there was a sprint button. Gotta say, that's the. I mean, we got this little dodge thing. That cooldown on it sucks. I can say that is a nice thing on the barbarian. Is the sprint capability that they had. I haven't really messed with the barbarian too much in this game yet. I might once I get through the campaign and everything and get some of this Helltide and the season rewards knocked out. But the barbarians are just always seem so much faster. Ooh, lots of people. that hurt. Listen, give me back up, bud. 30 pants. Gotta check those out, see if we're better than what we're rocking. Oh, we'll do that after the fight. Alright, there's the second journal.
Our company has been called away on a mission to kill the light. I know that like the others who have been called to serve. We will not return. We have already given everything to the judge. Must we give up our lives as well?
Well, yeah, that's usually what churches demand. And aren't you soldiers? Why are you complaining about having to give up your lives? Like, isn't that part of the job description? At least I know it was when I was a soldier. I mean, like, who complains about that? Alright. Check equipment, and then open this door. Okay, we're gonna keep a hold of that for now. Oh. Apparently we forgot something. Down here. Oh, that's the door. Alright, let's go get this door open. Let's go get it. Ooh, that's badass. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. Yep, I need more corpse creation. Helps speed up the killing of everything. got it. Last one.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother and would start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said rather to abandon the island, but to work for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Alright, let's take a look before we jump in. No. Nope, nope. What else we got? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's do it. Dreadful dude, so we can stop chasing us off. Gotcha. Okay, let's go kill this boss. Alright, new pants. Yeah, those are too good not to do. Alright. Let's find out. 578, 2474. That's a given right there. Oh, we should unmark that. Make sure we got no others that are gonna give us cosmetics. All right. World map there. We can do this. Get over here. Down that.
Need something forged? Came apart nicely.
Ooh, another quest. What's this one?
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he doesn't...
And help you shall have. Come. Demons manifesting already? I don't see her husband.
What was that?
Let's go find out.
Vasek, my husband. He was...
Are you all right?
He looks worse.
Oh, we'll follow the blood.
Ivo, look at me. Stay with me.
Demon! A blood-soaked horror! There! Damn, he's gone into the...
We do gotta put this threat down. It's inside the city. We can't have that. And then we can go turn the other quest in. Oh, man, don't make me chase you. You're just gonna die tired. Fine, have it your way. I hope this guy understands. This is gonna make me angrier when I get to him. Making me chase him. Out of his damn mind. Let's increase our thorns. What's this way? Let's see what this way is. Enemies are always a good sign. Oh, that's the sister. Okay. Oh. Hey, little pixie, Lady Pixie, how's it going? Just joining. What's happening? We are just side questing and leveling up. Oh, it's a big giant circle. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's circle around. Is this another giant circle thing? Let's find out. Nope. Too many offshoots from that. Unless it's just multiple circles on top of each other. It's multiple circles on top of each other. Raj. Do certain actions level you up, or is it completing quests? Completing quests and killing things and doing events. That's how you get leveled up. So it's a combination of everything. Your primary source is always just from killing things, though. Just because the game is designed around fighting and killing hordes of monsters at a time, not onesies and twosies, typically. So, if you do the side quests and you explore every dungeon just through sheer combat alone, you'll hit max level.
He's close. There. Careful. This situation is delicate.
Delicate? He's been slaughtering everybody. I don't think it's delicate. We just put him down and call it a day.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as
Yay, got a new emote.
I'll keep his
Woo!
attention.
Outstanding.
Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
Alright, let's see what big boss demon's coming out of this dude.
Everything is going to be alright.
Is it though?
Inarius,
We're fighting in a sewer
as I
made of
shed
flesh.
my
I'm just
wicked
pointing
blood,
that out.
Let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No!
Something's wrong.
Is he? Oh! Okay. Interesting. Oh, there we go. That's what I was thinking.
Look upon the shattered remains of this poor. Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Vasek, have I failed you? I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Seriously? Reply sewer made of flesh. I mean, look at this. That looks like there's flesh growing in certain areas, like putrid, diseased flesh. And considering most of the enemies we were fighting were pestilence based, like, it's just gross. That, and I mean, like, if you're possessed by a demon and you go through and you slaughter half the town and leave a bunch of witnesses, you can't go home, even if you were possessed. Like, no one's ever gonna let that one go, you know? $649, $25, $84. Trash, 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 trash.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
I just want to point this out. If you're going to continue to summon demons and fight them, maybe, just maybe, you might want to think about putting some armor on instead of fighting them in your robes. You might get injured less, maybe? Just saying. Just saying. Alright, let's go get this other quest turned in now, finally.
I see. So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become?
Yes.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
Yes, your mother was a knight penitent, meaning she was a warrior, a soldier of faith. So yes, she would have still gladly sacrificed her life in exchange for maintaining her duty. So yeah, no, your mother still would have done it, dude. Let's take a look here. Alright, folks. So, we're at the 2-hour mark. We're going to take a brief pause and then get right back to it. Alright, let's get back to this. Let's see, where are we at? Alright, let's go. We are doing... man, I really don't want to do that one. What else can we do? What other choices are on the table? Well, we'll probably need to go do that one. Let's go do that one real quick. So how's everyone doing this evening? Anyone got anything new or exciting? So, I am thinking, I'm back. How's things going? Outstanding. Welcome back. Things are going good. I was actually just discussing it, and I was, so I own all the Fallout games, and I know New Vegas is going to be a center point for Fallout Season 2 for the Amazon show. And I was thinking, would you guys be interested in seeing some New Vegas content? Because there's one thing that I was thinking about for a challenge that I don't know if you could pull off. And there's a special blueprint weapon you can pick up. And it's it's a fist weapon, so it's a punching weapon that is made out of the NCR dog tags. And it's kind of out of the way, it's most people miss it as a result. But I'm curious, could you actually use that and successfully clear out a Deathclaw Quarry? I mean, you'd probably still want to give yourself all the advantages of like max level, best armor, and all of that, but just using the NCR dog tag fist weapon, I think that might be an interesting little test. There's also the Holy Hand Grenade of Antonok. Little Monty Python throwback there. Let's zoom in. Okay, so I actually need to come down. Oh, look, the cellar. Well, we gotta get the cellar now. We'll climb back up afterwards. Is there anyone here who has not played Fallout New Vegas and has not seen all of the endings? Which, by the way, I just want to say kudos to the advertising team, the marketing team for that game, because they marketed it as there's over 250 different endings. And you know what? Technically, they're not wrong. The reality is that there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 hard, big endings. However, if you take the combinations of all of the different little factions and quests and followers and all their different various endings, and then you do the different combinations, it actually does come out to over 250. So technically they didn't lie, even though there's only 4 hard story endings. But I thought that was pretty creative of them. I was like, oh, that's so sleazy, but you're not wrong. I do think it's cool that they included the remnants of the Enclave and actually allowed them to fight next to you in battle. That was pretty dope. I also really like the snow globe collection thing. Of course, I'm a fan of any game that gives you shit to go hunt down and go and collect that you can display. The display piece is the important thing to me. Like the Assassin's Creed games, what was it, the second one? Yeah, the second one where you played Ezio for the first time. That one was cool because like all your armor sets got on display, all your weapons got put on display, and then anytime you did a main storyline kill, you got a portrait that was put in your attic, and it had a little brief description of the person that you killed. It's like, man, that's such a cool little trophy thing. Like, that one was genuinely cool. And it was classy, you know?
A teacher. One who's devoted his entire existence to preserving the lessons of Rathma.
I wish more games had more display stuff. I mean, there's quite a few, but I wish that was a more common staple, especially in RPG games, where there's an actual, like, display room or wall for your items, but it's like set locations for the special ones. Because that's probably one of the quickest way to hook me in a video game is give me a way to display trophies that I collect in the game. Fable 3, like that one was another cool one. You had that special room that just had the trophies along the walls. That was so nice.
Born of the dead earth. From Rathma's theories rose the golems. It's time I pass you this final secret and induct you into the ranks of Rathma's priesthood. You will need to collect unbroken bones to form the body of your golem. Afterwards, I will instruct you further.
You know what would be kind of cool is like if all the major named bad guy bosses in this game, if like there was a trophy room where you could like mount their heads on a wall, like a plaque or something. That would be pretty cool.
These will do. You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching
Let's do it.
magic from them.
Only thing what would make Diablo better is if you could have housing where you could put just where I was just about to say. Oh, right? Yeah, like, that would be really cool. Like, in the main capital or something, like, when you beat the campaign, they give you a house where you can put your kill displays, your kill trophies up. That would be really cool.
Is someone there? My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
I need more time.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Hey, Fedora Chip and Chad, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Lady Pixie is gifting 2 subs. Alright. Husky Wolf Tora and Steven Ledger. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for that. You're awesome. Actually, so just so everyone knows, because I'm sure people are noticing that the sounds are missing. I don't know what the deal with the sound extension is, but for whatever reason, it's not, it plays the very first second of every sound in the source page, but then it doesn't play the rest of it. It abruptly stops. So I have to mess around with that some more, but try to get those sounds back on. And if anybody has run into that issue and has a solution, definitely greatly appreciate it. I know I checked all the sound settings in OBS, so I know it's not on the OBS side, so maybe I just gotta uninstall and reinstall the extension, or maybe do a hard reset of the OBS settings, like uninstall it all and then reset it all and see if that fixes it. But I am working on trying to get those sounds back in. Oh, treasure goblins. Oh my goodness. Damn, I only got one of them. So much gold. Alright, so let's take a look at all our new toys. Trash. 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 Wow. Okay. Yeah, no. No. Not for 2, no. 2.9, yes. And what's the other one? 2.7, 2.9. Kill that, kill that. What else we got? No. Yep. Not for 2-handed. 1-handed, we'll check that out. Okay. Minions, 82% damage, 90% reduced, 32, 21, 14. Alright, so let's see. 640, 25, 85, 691. And my health only drops a little bit. I mean, I'll take that, yeah. What is my lucky chance sitting at? Did they tell you that in the stats? Lucky chance. So I'm currently at 4.5. This doubles it, but I lose quite a bit of other things. So we're gonna keep what we got, kill that, and we're gonna leave that one alone. Alright, let's look at our stuff. What do we got? Increasing their health. Consuming a corpse generates 2. You deal seconds after consuming a corpse. Does that count as consuming a corpse? Maybe? Let's see what where's the... Here we go. And then this does your critical chances increased while Bone Storm is active. Ooh, we got this. So let's see. Remains 3% speed. Shadow Blight damage is increased by 100% of your shadow damage over time bonus. Current bonus 54%. Interesting. You're healthy. Blood orbs, we don't care. Increased damage. We're gonna go with... I think we're gonna go with Shadow Blight on that one. Alright, let's go get our golem. Welcome in, Husky Wolf. How's it going? How's it going? How's your evening so far? Let's see here. What is this one? When you man. Alright. Let's go get our golem and then we'll go hit this dungeon up. Another cellar. Let's hit the cellar.
There it is.
Alright, let's hit this place up and then we're gonna go ahead and go get the golem essence. There we go. Got the corpses going. That was nice. A lot of gems out of that one. Those will come in handy later. Alright, let's see here. Trash. Yeah, we're gonna kill that. That's trash. 2.8. Alright. Trash. And then we've got, what was this? Season rewards. Alright, let's get on out of here. Spiders! See, like, spiders would be the one reason why I could never be an adventurer in Diablo's universe. I have issues with spiders ever since Afghanistan. Which is crazy, because I grew up and I had pet tarantulas that we caught with our bare hands outside, you know, and go to Afghanistan, terrified of spiders now.
We are ready. Repeat after me. Spirits, I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may...
Spirits.
Alright. You seem to be flying through the season rewards. When I watched VOD back yesterday, you had 2 of this. Yeah, surprisingly, it's... And let's go back to it right here. Season. So I'm not really sure what else I'm getting rewards for here. But I've been doing these, and I got these all done. Now I gotta do the Hell Tides, but the Hell Tides... they haven't seen the icons on the map for them yet. So I'm still waiting. Maybe it's because I'm not far enough in the story. But I'm not sure what else they're doing. Because, like, even though I'm completing these, it's still not counting them as completed. Because I haven't finished the first section yet. So I'm not really sure why I'm still getting the progress, but I am. Ooh. Alright, so 691, 2585. Yeah, I gotta take that. Alright, golems. Who do we got? We got bone causes to shed 5 corpses. Blood can absorb, and it can heal itself. We're gonna go with the wait a second. Okay, so how do I summon the golem? Nope. Huh. I'm not really... Huh. Alright, so let's do some research and find out how to summon this golem here. Let me get caught up on chat first, actually. Here in Austria, it's only midday, but so far good. Thank you. Austria? Which part of Austria? I stayed in Innsbruck for a couple weeks. I really liked it in Innsbruck. Innsbruck was nice. Been a while since I streamed. That's fair. It has been a while since I've streamed. I've been doing a lot of busy stuff, like had a room addition built onto the house, and then I had to do stuff with my electronics equipment, because I've had changes of some of my equipment setup and some of it failed, so that was also preventing. So I've been busy, but like I said, hopefully, life permitting, obviously, we can get back to streaming overnighting. Well, because I'm in the US, so it's overnight. I've been trying to start around like 1, 2-ish in the morning. So hopefully we can continue though. That's my goal, is to be able to do this every night again. Like, knowledge maybe will help, but who knows. Oh wait, I did recently. I want to learn more about snakes, as my instincts seem to fear even so many aren't dangerous. Like, knowledge would help. Knows. Not sure that it would help with you. Some spiders though. That's fair. Knowledge does help tremendously. So let me tell you the story about why I'm afraid of spiders, and maybe it'll make a little more sense. So we have there was a thing in Afghanistan. They're called camel spiders. They look like giant, huge spiders. The reality is that they're not actually spiders. They're part of the scorpion family. And one of the things they would do is during the daytime, they chase shadows, right? So if you're walking around, it gives you the impression that the spiders are chasing you because they're trying to stay within your shadow, which that itself is terrifying. And then the other issue is that at nighttime, they're attracted to lights. And I was on guard one night, and the tower that I was in, directly underneath it was our bunker, and the NCOs and leadership slept in there. And I had just gotten on guard. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning, so middle of the night. I'm exhausted. I've had like maybe an hour or 2 of sleep, and my team leader comes bursting out yelling, "Who's on guard? Who's on guard?" And I was like, McGuffey. He's like, "Get down here, I need you to kill a spider." And I was like, "I can't, I'm on guard." And he's like, "I'll do your guard shift for you." And I was like, "Okay." Where was it? And apparently what happened was he had fallen asleep, right? And when he fell asleep, they have these white Christmas lights strung up in the top of the bunker for internal lighting. And the camel spiders are attracted to that. Well, they would climb up on the roof while you would sleep, and then they would fall onto your cot or onto you. And one had fallen onto his cot and crawled up his pant leg and was inside his pants. And when he reached his hand down his pants because he felt something tickling him, he came out and this big old camel spider was on his hand, and he flung it against the wall and freaked out and ran out to come get someone to deal with it, because he had genuine arachnophobia prior to joining the military. And I was like, okay, I'll go deal with it now. So I got a hammer, and the floor of the bunker was like rock, and it had like light dust on it from sand, but it was a solid surface. And I found the camel spider, and at this point, you know, I'm peak physical strength and fitness of my life, and I hit this thing full force, as hard as I possibly could, dead on with this hammer. It flattened out, and then it got up and chased me. So we ended up learning that the best way to deal with the camel spiders was you had to shoot them with your actual rifle or your pistol. That was the only way you were going to guarantee kill them and not just piss them off and make them chase you. And then the other issue that came into effect was the army doesn't lie to us about wildlife. They lie to us about everything else. We know they lie about everything else. But when it comes to wildlife, they genuinely don't want you to mess with the wildlife, so they make sure that you understand what the wildlife is, so that way you know what to avoid and what not to mess with, and what is a danger if it's near you, right? And the thing is they told us that this camel spider has this bite, and it releases some sort of chemical substance that numbs the area, so you can't feel anything. And then, because what it does is it attaches itself under camels, and it numbs the area and eats its way inside, and that's where it gets its name. So that was the terrifying thing they would tell us, was like, if it does bite you, you're not going to feel it because it's going to go numb. But if you Google this stuff, it's not what the scientists are saying. So that's one of those, like, did the army lie to us for the very first time ever about wildlife? Or are the scientists not saying this because it's technically not a toxin or a venom? So, but yeah, when you have to hit when you hit a spider and it just pisses it off, you tend to become afraid of that thing from that point forward. It actually took a 2-star general to tell us to stop using our firearms against them because it was that widespread of an issue throughout the entire battle area. I am from Vienna, never been to Innsbruck, but hope you had a good time. I did. I was actually, at the time, let's see, I had transferred from Vicenza, Italy to Bamberg, Germany, and while I was in Bamberg, Germany, a buddy of mine, his aunt, actually lived in Innsbruck, and we had a 2-week vacation. So we went down to Innsbruck, and it was during the winter time. So we got to go up on the mountainside ski resort that they got, where there's like no guardrails. There's an ice snow bar outside, and when you are sitting out there on the beach lawn chairs that they got, you can see where they do the Olympic ski jumps and stuff. It's really cool. It was a really, really pleasant experience for sure. Like, the people were really nice and everything, like, which was a wonderful change because, you know, portions of Germany and northern Italy were not friendly to Americans, which, I mean, to be fair, they're dealing with drunken service members that tend to be jerks, so, like, I get it. Ooh, nice gold. So, do you play Diablo 4, or what games are you playing nowadays? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna Google how to, let's see here. Diablo 4, how to summon Golem. Okay, so it's in my character skill tree, apparently. Character skill tree. Here we are. You know what? Let's do this one here, right? And then put this one here. There we go. Now we got our golem out. Ooh, spikes. All right. Got him. Stupid question, but what is the second tree next to the skills tree? Okay, so let me come back in here so I don't get attacked. Okay, so we've got the character tree, and then this one is the Book of the Dead for the Necromancer, and this is where you're going to deal with like your skeleton warriors. You start out with the skirmishers, and you can change which one of the bonuses you get. So the 2 circles are under the upgrade section, and then the diamond at the end is what the sacrifice is. So you give up the ability to summon these things in exchange for whatever the sacrifice thing is, or you can have them summoned in that, pick which one you want. But as you level up, you'll get the 3 different types of skeletons, and then eventually the skeletal mage, and then you get the quest to do the golems. But this is so you can adjust what they're doing for you. Like right now I have my cold mages out because I put this right here where chilled enemies receive an extra 9% damage, and frozen receive another 9%, so that's 18%. And then my corpse explosion I have where it does the it does darkness damage, shadow damage, which the shadow damage is also triggering this effect which stuns them. And then this does an additional 9% damage to the stun. So if you're frozen, stunned, and chilled, right, that's 27% extra damage that I'm doing now. So that's the build I'm doing, which is why the skeletal mages are cold, so they can help feed into that. But you have the different types. The skeletal warriors, I'm doing the defenders just because I want 4 of them taunting enemies to keep me from having to be hit. And the golem, the one I probably am not going to change from this one because it can shed corpses, and I have corpse explosion, and you can use the corpses to also summon, so, and heal your mages, your skeletons. What is the Paragon thing also? So the Paragon thing is going to happen after we hit level 50. Matter of fact, let me see here. Let me finish this mission area, and then I have a character that's over level 50 from when the game was first released. I'll pull that character up so we can look through it, because it's also a necromancer. So it'll be the same skills and everything. Alright. Level 30. And by the way, I have only played this character on stream, so the speed you guys are seeing him progress at, it's the hardest setting that it would allow me to do a new character and the campaign on, which is the veteran, which is the tier 2. And that's it. So as quickly as you guys see me leveling, it's simply because I'm actually going through and just doing side quests constantly and fighting everything that I possibly come across. It's not like any special build or buffs or anything that I'm doing, so this is just natural tier 2 progression. Oh man, so many. Man, I am a fan of this shrine. This shrine is amazing. That was a cool shrine. I'm a huge fan of that. That almost gave me a full level. Alright. I'm hungry. What's everyone eating or last ate? I last ate these... So, my son made, for those who don't live in my household, my son made this Blanco cheese sauce with Polbanero. What's the name of that? Poblano peppers, roasted jalapeno, and fire roasted tomatoes, and mixed it all up, and then threw it in over some rice and a bunch of shredded chicken, and I put that inside of a tortilla and made a burrito out of it. Man, that thing was so freaking amazing. Yeah, that was the last thing I ate. We're keeping that lucky chance. We'll take that though. Learn that. Alright, so let's check this out now. 763, 2558. Yep, nope. I don't want to give up that much. Yeah, okay, I already selected that. So let's see. Oh, I did my thorns, right? Yeah, I did my thorns. Okay. Consuming a corpse generates, and then that increases my damage. So we're gonna do this one, because if we can get this one, every time I do the corpse explosion, it should boost my damage. And looks like we got the upgrade for our, potions next time we're in town too. Alright, let's just... last thing I ate was bacon, egg, sausage, and beans sandwich for breakfast. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of tasty. Definitely chock full of protein. Sounds amazing. I love beans, but I never had it for breakfast sandwich. Beans are on it or on the side? Oh, you said on it. So tired. Being on the sandwich. It's a UK thing. Yes. UK's got an interesting... They've got an interesting array of dishes. That's how I'm gonna phrase that. Some of them are pretty tasty, you know, like fish and chips and stuff like that. But then others make me question their whole entire, like, food choices and life choices, you know, like black pudding. Why would you make that? Why would you eat that? That is just the idea of how of what that is and how that's made. How do you convince people to eat that? Like, genuinely. I can definitely open that. What's black pudding? Google. Unless Stephen Ledger wants to explain black pudding. Oh man. Did we get everything? Ooh, what's that? Oh, ice mine. Raj, don't step on that. Glad I got the memo. $31. Man, there sure is a lot to fight in here. I didn't think this was gonna take that long. There we go. Ooh, that was a lot. You know, they said it was complete, but I'm still finding bad guys. I think they fit.
I cannot carry more.
Well, you know what that means. Go back to town and then come back and pick all this up again. Black pudding is made from pig's blood and oh, it's disgusting. Oh wow. Places sell it. I'm curious the context if people try it. Over here you can get it from a local supermarket. People are buying. Yeah, like when countries make dishes like that, it makes me question their entire life choices as a culture.
Anything else?
Maybe, dude, actually. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need that for salvage. That one's trash. Trash. Salvage. Trash. We gotta remove the gem from that one. Alright. Alright, cool. Unlocked.
Anything breaks, the forge.
I carry the best.
Salvage gems.
Of the heavens.
Craft gems. There we go. How much that's gonna unstock it? 3,000? Ah, we got that. Alright.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Stash. $30 minutes increase armor. Experience gain. Oh, I do have experience thing. I just haven't been using it. Look at that. Such a fail. Alright, let's go get the rest of our stuff. Inventory is empty. Good. I'm suddenly more nauseous than hungry. Right? Ooh. Okay. Ow. That's a whole lot of damage to be losing. And I'm not using Bone Spear, so I don't really need it. I don't want to give up my lucky chance. That's gonna... Ooh, okay, so 763, 2559. Yeah, I'll take that trade. Alright, so we got 746 to 2991. Yep, I'll take that trade too. Alright. There we go. Corpse damage increased. Ooh, skull fragments. Very nice. If you Google black pudding, you don't know why I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Yep, that's fair. Who's shooting what? Oh, skeletons. Raj. Oh, you guys are still fighting? What are you fighting? Man, we are still getting some good stuff out of this place. They did lie when they said it was complete. Gotcha. Got some rawhide, okay. That'll come in handy when we start tempering the equipment. Ruby fragments. Oh yeah, this is still totally worth it. So, lesson learned here. Definitely always continue to explore the entire map. Okay, so here's the little land bridge where we last got to. That looks like there's just this little top area we gotta do, and we're done with the map. And then we can switch over and check out the paragons on the, my other character. Ooh, 64 gold. Definitely curious on why in the history. That's a good... I mean... legitimately, when things are that strange, they usually have really cool histories to learn about, for sure. Alright, is that everywhere? Ah, no, missed down here. Which, by the way, speaking of UK stuff, you know what I just got my my daughters into? And they're huge fans of it? Doctor Who. We started with Erickson, the I don't remember what number he is, but we started with him, and they're on to the very first season that has David Tennant playing the Doctor. That's where they're at currently with it, but they're huge fans of the Doctor Who show now. Which I gotta admit, I'm really liking David Tennant as Doctor Who. I'm excited for when we get to the older guy as the Doctor. I'm excited for that Doctor. That's the one I've been looking forward to the most. Yeah, we'll take that trade.
Can I help you?
Sell junk.
Farewell, and good fortune.
We're not using Bone Spear, so we will take that to get the aspect. We'll go upgrade our potions, and then we'll move on. Alright, so let's go check out the Paragon real quick. Is that you eat cowboy pie. That is a really nice dish. Cowboy pie, is that similar to like shepherd's pie? I don't think I've heard of that one. This is my original necromancer. Got the nice purple look going on. That's right. Alright, so let's take a gander at Paragon, shall we? Paragon. Okay, so. It looks like they are passives that you can purchase to increase base stats, elemental resistances, max lives, more baseline. What's the red? Glyph. So we can slot glyphs. And the glyphs... So these are... Okay, so Paragon is various passive buffs. That's what Paragon is. To help refine your build further. So that's what Paragon is. Man, he looks so cool. Alright. Let's get back to it. I really love that look. I think I might have to do that with my character when I get to that point. It's sausage, beans, mashed potatoes with cheese on the top. Trying to imagine how that would... What kind of sausage are we using? Are we using like summer sausage, breakfast sausage? What kind of sausage? Because some of those have like a sweetness, some of them have like a spice. So yeah, but Paragons, passives. Cumberland sausage? Okay. We may actually have to try that. So is it cooked like a casserole, or is it like all mashed up and mixed in together real good? Or is it like a pot pie type deal? Alright, let's take a look at our quests. Oh look, we got 2 quests here in town. Let's go knock those out real quick.
Psst, you there. I need to talk to you. Our mutual friend needs your help, but we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
That must be the sister.
I do not know how much longer my shaking hand will hold a quill, so I shall be brief. I believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly. And
all right.
Thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
Let's go find out.
I knew you would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites. Exorcise. Demon.
What?
I cannot. You need my prayer book, but Chalice is lost. Need to get new one.
Where?
Margrave. Matve. He is Chalice keeper. Be wary. He is suspicious. You may need to deceive. Please. Hurry.
Okay. So we would have to lie to the priest to get the chalice to save one of the people of his own order. That doesn't sound like a very productive order or one that would attract very many followers. It's cooked all together. You put the sausage in the dish, cover with beans, mash on top, and beans and cheese. Top and then cook in an oven. You cook all the ingredients first and then put them together. Okay. Alright. That does sound pretty good. Oh, this dude. You better give it to me, bud.
Who are you to demand such a thing?
The person who just lit your sacred brazier? I don't know.
Their lives to worship when they touch the holy implements.
I am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself.
Oh, you're just gonna voluntarily lie. Okay, Raj.
Her request.
Please, forgive me. It is so rare to hear any news from Kjovershad, let alone from the Reverend Mother herself.
Okay, we just went with it. Raj, no proof required.
Here, it will need to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed in the blood of sinners. There are deserving brigands skulking in the caves to the east.
Why is everything always blood? They just can't be like, oh, here's some like really clean water that we perform prayers over. Go get that, you know? No. Go slaughter and murder and then soak it in the blood. It's the only way to make it pure and holy is through blood, sacrifice, and massacre. So ridiculous. And they do that with like everything. Like if you look at all the old school religions, like blood sacrifice constantly, it's like, but why? It was just so unnecessary. We're not going into Mallwood yet.
What is this?
Okay, cool. Picked up another little side quest here. Alright, let's go up here because there's a little cellar up here and we can kill these little bandits next to it and grab the cellar. Ah! Okay, so they were bats. Let's check out this mine. I report back once I try it. Appreciate the recommendation. Because Diablo. Why all the... That's fair. I mean, that's true, because, like, Lilith is doing the whole blood petals thing, and she has the blood rituals with the blood rites. I just figured, you know, if the angel Anarius is the counter to Lilith, then why is Anarius' people using the same exact tools that she's using? You would think they would have, like, opposites, right? At least I would think so. Alright, so let's try this way. Ooh, there's an event. Let's knock the event out. the 5th goal. Everything else is just bonus at this point. Okay, cool. So my corpse explosions, because of the miasma and everything, it's actually knocking them out of stealth. So that's a cool little counter to that. What's this down here? I need to find some more of them Lilith shrines is what I need to do. Alright, let's see here. Let's go. Grab the scythe. There we go. That's so nice that you can actually like interact with stuff while you're on your mount. So many games make you dismount and then you'll interact.
Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place it in the blood. And excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her.
This painting must be from before my mother's time. These days, art like this would just go into the pyre. I'll have to keep this well hidden. Thank you. If you find anything else from Margrave's past in your travels, I'd...
Okay, cool. So there's gonna be like little random fetch quests that we can grab up and turn into that dude. That'll be cool. Keep the lucky hit. Not doing two-handed. It's worse. That's worse. That's worse. Learn that. Worse, worse, worse. Alright.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. What do we got? 3.1? Take it. 2.9. Alright. We'll keep the intelligence one. Let's get... Oh yeah, I should probably start actually making sure... Okay, good.
Good deal. Father boys.
Alright, let's go help out old girl and get this turned in.
Oh, thank the light you're back. The sister has taken a turn for the worse.
And you're just chilling outside?
Right after you left, the sister, she... Well, the demon inside her is speaking through her. She's in terrible pain. She told me about the chalice. Here, I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
Alright, let's do this.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Oh, your pitiful chanting again.
Oh, are you gonna kill the sister?
Are you so eager to watch me freeze her blood?
That's all you got, bud?
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
No! Stop him!
Oh, don't you?
This instant, the Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me!
Beat him up. Good job, bud.
Finish it! Light, purge the wickedness.
Oh, you're gonna kill the sister. Oh, don't do that. Oh, you dick. Oh, you didn't kill her. Okay.
How is she still fighting? Impossible!
Ooh, okay.
Sister, please say something.
Yeah, get up.
Please wake up.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the rituals so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash when the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative?
Ooh.
That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly. But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a sickbed.
Man, the sister's got teeth. Okay.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks. And thank you, Peter Kvera. I know it wasn't easy for faithful folk to do what you did for me.
Sister, you saved my boy. There was no choice to make.
If we did not do everything we could to save you, how could we call ourselves followers of the light?
Alright. I like the dialogue there. Alright. I was thinking the other day it would be great if they made an RPG game based on the Supernatural TV series. Oh yeah, where you could like make your own hunter. That would be pretty cool. Because as they progressed, like they ran into more and more hunters that were like just individual pockets and stuff. You could do a lot with that because that's a really well established lore of monsters to choose from, tools that they would have to use that are rather universal, so to speak, and then there's a reason for them to always be traveling. It's always looking for the next hunt. So like that would be pretty dope.
Yes, I can already feel the warmth returning. Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon your shoulders. I asked you to lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you. But you didn't. You saved me. And in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What about Priest Matvey? Are you worried he will cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation. I want you to have this. It's not much, really, but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again. You will always have a friend in the cathedral.
That could be pretty powerful. Alright. So what did you give me? Sister Octavia's prayer book. Alright, let's see what it does. We got 778, 3101. Ooh, man. That hurt it. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one for sure. Alright, let's get caught up on chat here. I can't wait for the release of Dragon Age Dreadwolf. It's meant to be releasing at the end of the summer. I will say this. When that game comes out, my Twitch channel is going to become a Dragon Age channel for quite some time because I am a huge fan of Dragon Age. I love everything about the video games. I have tried the books, the prequel books I have tried, and I had to stop. They were just not good. Don't read the prequel books. I have to check the other ones out, but the video games, huge fan. Love the lore that they put in there. Love the video gameplay. I've played all of them for... I can't even tell you how many times I beat all of them. But yeah, no, this is gonna be a Dragon Age channel when that game drops, for sure. Alright, let's check the golem here. Shockwave, slam attack, that also pulls in enemies. You know what? Pulling in the enemies, right? And if all of my attacks are doing corpse drops, and I can do the explode. Ooh, I may have to do that one. Let's see it, and let's see what happens. Right? Let's see what happens. Man, that kind of makes me want to do the tendril. Let's look at the tendril real quick. Let's see what it does. Tendril. Pulling enemies, stunning them, and dealing, and it does not consume the corpse. Oh. Are slowed for 50% before being pulled. I don't need a blood orb. And it causes them to be... It's counterproductive because the corpse has to be there, right? So if I'm doing corpse explosion, it destroys the corpses. I have to think on that one. Alright, let's see. What else we got? We're not healing, so we don't care. Critical strike. Increased damage. I mean, we can start building up the... Let's build up our golem. Alright. I know it was great. I remember when you did them all on stream. Oh yeah. Legitimately, that's how I started my channel. Before I even got like the webcam set up and everything, I was streaming Dragon Age Inquisition with no camera and just like my headset mic. Yeah. Still my favorite games of all time. Alright, where is... There's this one up here.
Hey! I don't need eyes to hear you passing.
You there? Yes, you. Come now. Don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic Thea stole my eyes. She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me. I can still see from them. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Ostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
Okay, sure. I'd be kind of curious on Stronghold must be conquered first. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we do a Stronghold. Let's go do a Stronghold. It's the best way to get there. Alright, so go up to this point. And then follow the road. I'm excited to see if they're gonna continue the romance storyline that can take place between Iron Bull and Dorian. Because I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the best romance storylines that I've seen between NPCs in a video game in a long time. And I still have not seen anything that's come close to touching how great that one was. I've got to stop these things. Come on. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You won't be there. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Okay, so 809 and 3101. Not for that dramatic of a drop. Hell no. Alright. One point for 20 armor. Let's do it. Alright, where am I now? I guess I could just cut straight across at this point. Okay. I'm just wondering if they are going to introduce another Blight and get back to the core of the series, the Dragon Age. I want to see if they carry Alistair's story and if he will ever find out. I mean, that's true, because if you sided with the mages, you did save his mother. And she is now in the Inquisition. So it would make sense that they would have to interact at some point. And then if they're going to Treventer was now I'm gonna blank on the Corypheus. Corypheus was a Treventer mage originally at its core, and now that everyone knows that a Treventer mage was the ones who did the Blight in the first place, and the stories of the chant are true, then I'm curious if that's how they're gonna tie it back into the Blight stuff, is ambitious mages trying to recreate the very first, like, invading the Golden City and corrupting the Golden Throne. I'm curious if that's what they're gonna do, or if they're gonna try to, like, summon the rest of the Tevinter mages back that were part of the original expedition. Oh, you know who'd be cool to bring back too, because we're going to Tevinter, is Fenris from the second game. The lyrium-imbued mage. The lyrium-imbued slave warrior. He would be an interesting one to bring back. Ooh, another event. Let's do it.
You were a fool to trust me.
Boom. There we go. Spoiler alert. I'm only partway through the first one. Yes, you are partway through the very first one. Sorry. You know, once played the Dragon Age series, that it. No, you only started off. It's fine. I'm just joking. I know it's been around. Yeah. Yeah. You started the very first one. And honestly, like the stuff that him and I are talking about you're not gonna find just by playing through the game at a surface level, because it's stuff that you have to actually like seek out to get the information. Like you have to make specific choices in Inquisition in order to get access to a specific character, and then you have to go through all their dialogue and then to find out who this person is in relation. So it's stuff that's like super easily missed, even by people who have played the game up 10 million times and beaten it. So I don't know if is that still considered a spoiler at that point? I'm not sure what that would be considered. Who is this? Who are you? Where are you going? Hey, get back here. Where are you going? Why are you running? You're not gonna get off your horse and help? No? You're a dick. Alright, looks like another event. Let's do it. Oh, did we get anything good on the last one? Real quick. Well, I'm not trading that. Ooh. Let's do it. Absolutely not. No. 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 Alright. Slay all the enemies. Okay, well that's an easy enough task. Oh, you know what's another one? I just thought of this. There's a side quest in the second game. The Dreamer Elf Kid. Because there's multiple choices on what could happen with him. I'm curious if they're going to force a canon decision on that one. Because sending him to Venture was one of the choices. I almost forgot about that kid. I gotta get into I gotta check out those, the books that they credited Varric with writing from the second game. Like the actual real books. I gotta check those out and see if they're good. Like Hard Time in Hightown. Things like that. Cause I think they got him like, what, 3 books? I think there's like 3 books that are written about it. We get anything decent? No. No. And no. Alright. I don't think I'm digging this whole, Man, see, I'm so torn, because I want to use the tendrils to pull the enemies in, but the same token, I also want to...
We're closed. Away with you.
Away with you, Raj. I also want to do the corpse explosions, because the corpse explosions are just one of those like super overpowered skills. But I need a way to pull everyone closer together and keep them concentrated. I have to think on that more. I gotta figure out how to do that. It's been ages since I played through them all. Need to replay them before I get Threadrose. That's fair. Actually, you know the other one? The other tool that I bet they're gonna incorporate is the Illuvians. Those mirrors that they had reoccurring in all the video games. Because even in the first one, like if you did an elf starting, the Illuvian mirror is the very first thing you have to encounter and deal with.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Oh yeah? Let's do it.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so we are supposed to go outside. Okay. I was confused there. Investigate the villagers' homes. Raj. Woo! Okay. Let's see. Knock knock.
Get out of my house.
Okay, so I can't break the doors. That's a problem.
I must have strolled.
Dude, are they gonna bring back the old corrupted god from the very first game, the Blight Dragon? Because Morgan's kid has that demon inside of it. So are they gonna bring that god back? And that's going to be their way that they deal with the tying it all back together. Ooh, that would be such a cool idea. Bring back, ooh, multiple blights. Oh. Yeah. Multiple archdemons or archdragons or whatever I can't remember the proper name now. Damn. Shame on me for not remembering the proper name. Man, that would be... Ooh. There's so many different things they could do with that. That's kind of interesting.
Go. Run.
Like, this game is set up to have so much freaking potential storyline-wise with how many openings they've given themselves that are solid directions to go in. I'm genuinely excited about this game. It's probably going to be one of the only games I break the rule of never pre-ordering, because, well, it's Dragon Age, and they have not failed yet.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
Yes, the Illuvian mirrors took me back. I still can't grasp that their portal into it's always baffled me. Spoiler alert. I thought it was a pretty cool concept. You being in England, you're probably familiar with the Warhammer stuff, right? So when the Illuvians, when they showed in, what was it, an Inquisition in the post-game DLC, when they showed like just how many freaking mirrors and everything there was, it reminded me of the Eldar webways from Warhammer 40k. That's what it brought back memories for me for.
Give yourself to hatred.
But who was left to win them?
Over here, help!
Did we already get this one? Yeah, we already got this one. Let's trash this. Let's do our leveling up of our golem.
Your evil is done.
All right. Woo! All right, let's see. What do we get from killing you? To bone prison? Huh. Yeah, but I'm gonna lose that. Ooh, let's see. 808, 3175. Let's check it. $400 health. Sorry, 400 armor for 32 attack. Yeah, no. We're gonna keep what we got. Alright, let's check it. 3175 and 808. Absolutely not. 808, 3175, 829. Okay, so everything goes up. But I lose my lucky chance. My lucky chance isn't super important as of right this second. So let's do it. Okay. Let's go. Is there a store here? There is. Let's go empty our inventory and then go hit up the, getting this dude's eyes back. Depending on which way you did Morgan's storyline, depends on the way they take that story. That's also true. That is also true. They'd have to make a... Alright, so here's my one complaint. Here's my one complaint that I do have with Dragon Age. I hate having to go to the Dragon Age Keep website to make the choices for the game. I would like to have the Mass Effect save system where it just imports the previous games, or maybe there's like a DLC where you make the choices, right? Because it's made by the same company, so there's absolutely no reason why they can't use the same system. I really hope that they fix that system or make it less frustrating to deal with.
Fair trade.
Make sure nothing needs repaired. Alright, good to go. Yes, Dragon Age Keep is annoying. Yeah, absolutely. By the way, as a native Englander, or native British person, question, how is Peaky Blinders received over there? Because, like, I know some... Like, for example, I know, like, Rammstein, the band, when they were really big, Germans hated them when they were big here in the US. So, I'm curious on if the Peaky Blinders show is as popular over in England as it is here in America. Well, don't step on the red things. Wow, you guys aren't very aggressive for bad guys. Bad guys are usually a little bit more aggressive. I think that's the correct way, so we're not going to go that way. Man, there's a lot of bad guys in here. Oh, we just gotta slay all the enemies. I guess I should have looked at my quest marker, huh? Ooh, we got a new wand. Alright, alright. No. No. Each one of your summoning minions damages an enemy. They gain 11% attack. Ooh, okay. Okay. And you're gonna give me some 4% hit chance, so 829, 3198, let's see the change. Oh, we're actually losing some attack on that. But I can modify this. I can modify that. So let's run it for now, and we'll modify it after. Depends on the person who is watching it, and are they into that stuff. That's fair. I also can't wait for WWE to start being... Wait, is it coming to Netflix? Is it legitimately coming to Netflix? I stopped paying attention to it when they were purchased, because I figured they were going to be doing a lot of story and character changes, so I was waiting for the company to, like, settle into a rhythm. After making whatever creative decisions the new board wanted. So I haven't been keeping up with it, but is it legitimately coming to Netflix? Because if so, that is probably some of the best news that I have heard in a long time, because I know we're big WWE fans in this house. Well, wrestling fans in general. In fact, I actually just got my girls the WWE 24K or whatever the newest one was, and they've been playing the heck out of that. They love playing that. There's so many enemies. Whee! I really dig it when they do this stuff, because like this helps so much with just experience gain. Alright. Yes, Triple H said it was there. It was oh, dude, that is so exciting. And Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is on the TKO. Okay. Does that mean he's actually like constantly in the show now, and he's not just one of those celebrity wrestler appearances for WrestleMania events? Is he actually like back in the roster? Because that would be really cool. And Gollum. Oh, hey, it's you! You're the one that has the eyes that I need. Alright. explosions! Alright, so we got a cultist key. Have you heard anything on whether they're gonna bring back Sasha Banks or Naomi? Because those are two like top tier talents that now that Vince isn't there anymore, that I really hope and return to the company, because I really enjoyed watching their matches. Some of the things that Sasha Banks would do, like some of her wrestling moves, were so insanely like athletic. It was really, really entertaining, and she took bumps so well. Naomi is back? Oh, nice. Okay, cool, cool. Well, we forgot something. Do I only have... Okay, there's my fourth one. But Sasha Banks is AEW. Are they allowing the, what do they call it? Are they allowing them to do the crossover where wrestlers can work for whichever company? Or are they still WWE exclusive and no WWE people can go anywhere else? Because I know, like, New Japan Wrestling and AEW have been doing crossovers, as well as, what is it? I can't think of the other one right now. Dynamite? Dang, I can't think of the other one's name right now. TNA. Thank you. TNA. Okay. Cool. Yep. Let's wait for that purple stuff to go away. Alright, we're good to go. Ooh, there's an elite. Where are you at? Ah, you can fireballs. Oh, another elite. Teleporter. Okay. All right. Yes, it's a crazy time for WWE with all the stuff coming out about Vince. Yeah. Have they stabilized in their stories, or are they still undoing creative decisions that were previously made? Oh, he's a summoner. Okay. Gotcha.
A volunteer.
Poison enchanted plague bearer and a waller. Gotcha, bud. All right. One more. Alright, let's see what toys we got. Nope. 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 Trash. Oh, cool. Wait. $7.91, $31.99. Yeah, no. $7.91, $31.99. Yep. Take that trade. Alright, gotta blow this up. There we go. Hey, bud. Oh, you're mortars. Ooh. Well, at least you're not the lightning balls. Those ones are a real pain in the ass to deal with. Ooh. Alright. They are still making decisions, but they have been in talks with TNA. Wrestlers are appearing in WWE at Royal Rumble. They had TNA. Oh, okay. You know, I'm kind of curious if you know how Vince McMahon did that when he came back to the company this last time? He had that, like, stereotypic bad guy mustache. I'm curious if at that point he was just like, I know I'm screwed, I'm just gonna embrace the actual stereotypic villain, and that was why he made the fashion choices with his facial hair that he made. Like, that's the only thing I can think of why anybody would think it looks good or okay. Sure was a lot of you. Alright. Do the monopoly business laws apply to wrestling companies? Because I feel like if WWE or TKO rather, continues in the trajectory they're going, they'll pretty much have a monopoly on the wrestling business as a whole, wouldn't they? Because, I mean, yeah, there's AEW, but are they really competing currently? Since Cody has left and become the face of WWE? Where am I? And why am I here? Oh, I completed this. Okay. We can leave. Alright, let's check gear. Trash, 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 trash. 793, 321, 3. Okay. We'll take it. Nope, that's too much of a drop. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright, let's clean up inventory and get this thing turned in.
Well struck. Need something forged?
Alright. Blacksmith, repair. Offensive. Yeah, we're doing a different one. I mean, I'll take it. But I'd rather have flat damage. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one low now. Alright. The only thing AEW has going for them is they have MJF. If he leaves, AEW is going out of business, and MJF. Yeah, so like, then in that, so then, wouldn't they technically have a monopoly then? Isn't that illegal in this country? I mean, I'm not opposed to good wrestling content if that's what this leads to. But I guess that would make it super difficult for anyone to actually realistically compete with them. So then, I mean, that would lead to quality loss. At least it has in the past.
It's okay. I can see that. Oh, how pitiful I look. Just give me my eyes back, won't you? Can I just push them right back in their sockets? Just like... that pain! The shock is burned! Oh, God! Oh,
Oh, and he just disappears. Okay. Well. Trash. Raj. Alright. Good. Clear. So, let's go. Take this place. We'll use this as our marker to get here. Is... what's his name? Chris Jericho still there? Is he still a draw for attention at AEW? Or is he kind of like... people have gotten burned out with him?
Fair trade.
What the heck did I drop? Warning. Oh, your town portal. Yeah, that's fine. It's just like the Nundates Monday Night Raws. He's fighting readings. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, as long as it leads to like the return of quality storyline wrestling and everything, and the quality performances, I'm not opposed for sure. Like, because I would like to see wrestling go back to the greatness it once was. Because it was getting silly there for a while. Chris Jericho doesn't have that much longer. That's fair. He is getting up there. Ooh, look at that, an event. There we go. Alright. What is this one? Druid, so not my problem right now. 793, 321, no, too much drop in health. Okay. Okay. We did that. Now we gotta do this one. All right. Am I missing bodies? I am missing bodies. There we go. Let's explore this way. Let's see what this is. Okay. Whole new section of map just opened. Let's see. Stones. Wraith. Just made tier 8 on the season scale for some reason. Wonder if there's a shrine of Lilith around here. Let's see. Topaz, very nice, very nice. All right. Okay, that was weird. Let's hit it. Alright. Ooh, look at the boss already. Okay, so I gotta kill a series of those dudes. Okay. That. Hey, you, bud, come here. Let's have this conversation. Okay, cool. That just completed the side quest.
Born, tortured, denied, forsaken place, without the grace of the light. Their path to salvation led me only to darkness. Now, this blood that gives me purpose. I will drink the life of this blood forever.
Okay. Let's see here. Trash, trash, trash. And what do we got? 793, 320, 3230. That's too much of a drop. Okay, so let's see. Miss anything else? Missed the whole section down here. Heal up a bit. Alright. Oh, he froze me. I guess turnabout's fair play to froze him. Man, I love how much loot we're getting through all of this. This is so nice. Alright.
I write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead, and I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts. If you have the skill, hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
Well, I mean, if you insist, bud. Yeah, I'm not taking that trade. Nope. 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 Alright. Let's go see what they got in here. Alright. What's this way? Okay, alright. Looking good so far. Alright, I've got a shrine. Alright, take all of this stuff out now. Okay, let's actually take a look now. No. No. Nope. There we go. Alright. Bring that up. Heal skeletons, and let's keep going. Found it. Ah, still missing the outfit. It's probably nearby here. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, let's knock this out. one section done. Alright, let's go down here, take a look. Alright, the free kills were definitely worth it. Map is clear. Let's get after it. I half expected it to actually, like, summon a bunch of monsters right when I picked it up. So that's the second set of doors that we've had to get through. Ah, here we go. The actual final boss. Alright. And there we go. Oh, man, that was a long dungeon. Alright, let's see what we picked up. No, 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 no. Cool. Alright, 793, 32, 31. Everything's worse. 793, 330. Alright, and this one. Everything's better. Alright, so we actually gotta walk the long way out of this place now. I was running. Oh, look, we missed the chest. Alright, let's go. So, what music do you think would go with this game appropriately? And, like, not be obnoxious, you know, not take away from. That's the wrong direction. All I can think of is, like, Godsmack, Disturbed, but like the instrumental versions, right? Like that's the only thing I can really think of that would pair well. Is this the right way? Yes. Let's see here. I thought about putting my tropical music on while playing this game, but I think that'd be too distracting. But it would be funny though. Just have the necromancer all pissed off that he has to be in the snowy mountains. He's like, I'm supposed to be vacationing down in the islands right now. Alright. Now, so we're going to circle around this way and come up through this direction. That's what we're going to do. We're pretty full, aren't we? Yeah, we're pretty full. Alright, so let's clear this out first, and then we will stir, but up to you. In the end, depends on what you prefer. That's fair. Disturbed, I think, would actually go pretty well with it, even if I could only... I found a few songs. I think I found like five or six songs that were just instrumental. But even some of their songs with their lyrics, if it's low enough and like when you're out traveling, I could see that working. Alright. Up and around. Oh, we got any of those Helltide symbols yet? No. Emerald fracture. It's alright. How is there not a shrine to live, like, next to this body of water? Or, like, right in the middle of it. Alright, up. Around.
What is this?
Yep, we will take care of that right after we conquer this stronghold there, bud.
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Alright.
What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? I must end the ritual.
Boom. Okay, so we gotta go up and around and over. Froze me. There we go. Alright. Got him. Let's keep going. Let's go get this frozen ice wall thing. All right. Sheltered in there too. Okay. All right. Next section. Down and across. Or is this coming out? That's coming out. So let's go back up in. This build you're doing would be great necromancer DPS. Right? If only the skills work the same way. Right, climbing up. Especially the corpse explosion and like the amount of corpses that you can build up to drop simultaneously, and then you can switch the golem out for the bone golem, where he'll just shake off like 5 corpses when you activate him. I'm frozen. Alright. Frozen. One more. I'm not too fond of this new system using where you can change the skills in ESO by scribing. Yeah, honestly, I haven't touched ESO in a while, simply because the I've been too busy to justify keeping up with the subscription service when I'm not playing as frequently. That, and I'm so far behind on the content, so it would take me a while to catch back up. Okay, so back down here, 8. Frozen. Alright. Why are you immune all of a sudden? Ah, switch below the stairs.
Khazra's storm is ended.
Alright, we just picked up some gloves, so let's go check those out. They're two-handed. Nope. Nope. Alright, so $7.95, $32.72. Okay, what is it doing? Light. I'm not using either one of those. Alright, let's check the $7.95, $32.72. Ooh. That hurts too much. I don't need to generate essence. Increase your damage reduction when you have no minions. Sacrificing skeletal images increases their bonuses by 20. What are their sacrifices? Damage plunge, but it can no longer overpower charge, but no longer maximum essence. Okay, so this one's really the only one that's worth a damn. 15%. Okay, what about you? 20 resistance to all, critical strike raised, 15% shadow damage, and then increasing that by 20%. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. Alright. And it explodes. We don't care about that. We can only have one ultimate. This is the curses. Iron Maiden. Direct. Are slowed. 15% is reduced. Instantly killed. Does not work on bosses. So no, absolutely not. Right out the gate. Iron Maiden no longer costs essence. Instead, gain 5 essence for each enemy cursed. Does not work on enemies who are already cursed. With at least 3 enemies, inflicted damage is increased by 30%. Enemy dies. Well, so we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go Iron Maiden actually. Iron Maiden's looking pretty nice. We're not doing that. Slow. No. Yeah, we're gonna go with Iron Maiden. Now we got a curse. I stopped ESO because I fell behind everything and there's too much to catch on as everyone plays off. Yep, see, that's another thing that's discouraging me as well. Is like I would have to pay the subscription again, and then I would have to commit more time on and off stream just to get caught up to where the current content is. And refresh myself on like all the new changes they've made since I've stopped playing. Oh man, I didn't dodge fast enough.
It is done.
Alright, let's go and claim this thing now. we're at tier 9. What is this? Unique. Okay. 8 movement speed, power control, distance. You leave behind a trail of frost that chills enemies. Ooh. Damn, I wish that was better. I wonder if I can enhance that. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, 781, 3351, 895. Goodness gracious me. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go with that, huh? Ha! Hot dang. Let's do it. Let's get to, vendor. Blacksmith.
You can take what's left.
You can't enhance the penitent boots. Okay. Alright, let's see. What are we working with here? Gotta get there and turn this quest in now. We're good on all of this. Yes. Ooh, what's this one? Druid. Spawns a pool of blight, deals 80%. We may hit those up. But let's go take care of this quest first. So it's this turn here. And it'll open a new section of the map too, so that'll be nice. Let's get to it. Man, I love that piece. Oh, man, it's so much faster.
An ambush? Damn these beasts! This was Namran's chain. Thank you for returning it.
Okay. Well, before we pick your quest up, let's activate this. Let's take a look at these dead ends. A barbarian grave. Okay, so this is a barbarian little encampment. I didn't actually read the name, so. What do we got over here? There's the chieftain.
We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own. There is one skull I'm saving a place for. That of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here, openly feasting on our fallen. Caller has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with the tribe.
Oh, well, hell yeah, we'll do it.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul. It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnock.
Okay, we can knock both of those out for sure. And her quest is talking to the chieftain, which obviously if this dude's telling us about earning great favor, so she's probably gonna be something to that effect.
You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it. Slay our enemies. Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this mountain. Break their bodies and bring their shattered bones back as tribute. Then, maybe the chieftain will acknowledge you.
Yep, go figure. Alright, can we go out this way? Yeah, we can go out this way. Man, I really like that ice effect. That's really cool. So we know we gotta get into that cave, but I saw little things barking out here. Oh! Okay, that's the first time I've died on this playthrough. Or if they still got that nemesis thing where it'll just randomly appear while you're in the middle of a fight and like mess up your whole day. Alright, so let's get back out there and find this thing. Still nothing. Ooh, there's an event. Ah, there he is. There's the collector. Hey, bud. I see that one. Well, we're here. We gotta do the event. those. There we go. Open it. Alright. Let's see, what do we got to go with? Alright, let's go knock out this little dungeon thing that's right here. That's a side quest. Alright. No chest. Okay, let's check inventory. Open, stop scythe, trash, trash. 895, 33, 51. Yeah, that's not enough of a jump in damage output to justify that. Oh, I got smoldering ashes. Okay, so bonus Helltide activities, chance to receive greater collection of whisper orbs. Let's do that one. That's kind of cool. All right, we're working on 10 now. I really don't care for most of these designs. Yeah, I really don't care for most of these designs. Do I just gotta go through each one of them? Is that the deal? It still didn't make it go away. All right. Ice Clan bones. Alright, so this is the... This is the killing the Karsra to earn the respect for the lady.
Here lies Rowan, neglected by a foolish priest.
Thank you for the alert. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you.
Child.
Alright,
sorry.
let's get...
I should have been a better shepherd. I should never have shunned you. I tracked you here, found your corpse, wept. My heart stopped, your eyes open. But it wasn't life that moved you. The unholy beasts that dwell here raised your body with their magic soul. I killed. I had to kill you. But I tried to give you a death more painless than your first. Wherever your soul is now, may the light protect you when I could touch
Woohoo! Alright.
You there! Please!
friend.
Alright, we did
It's
it.
not much, but I hope it helps.
Whew. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, 896, 3352. It's genuinely better. With that one. That was totally worth that exploration.
Fresh meat!
Oh, it's the butcher. Oh yeah. Whew. Last time I ran into him, he killed me. Alright, let's see, what do we get here? 904, 3352. We'll take it. 911, 35, 41. Absolutely not. Nine 11 350 35 41. No. So we're gonna keep what we got. There we go. Alright, let's get it going. Almost cleared it. Yeah, that's the boss area, that's right. And that's the only area we got left. Let's go handle it. got that taken care of. Alright, let's go up here. Let's take a look. What do we got? Chain lightning. We don't need to go in there yet. We do need to go and take care of that, though. Alright, so let's do it this way. This will probably be a little faster.
Can I help you?
And then we can go here. And then from here we can move south and hit that last dungeon area. Yeah, I'm cool with the portal closing. Alright, let's see. How do we need to get there? Alright, so we need to come down and around. Oh, there's a whispering. Where's the whispering coming from? Don't let him escape, minions. So we're just not doing enough stopping powers, what the problem is. Alright, so how do I get to where I was going? Alright, so we're gonna come down here. Cross over. Do you have to get to a certain level for the mount? When it first came out, I don't know if it's still the same, but I know when it first came out, you had to get to a certain point in the campaign before you got the mount. and then once you got the mount, it was unlocked account-wide for all of your characters. So I don't know if it's still the same, because I had already previously unlocked it, or if they have changed it to where it's just automatically unlocked. Well, that's a shrine. Let's go hit that up. That might be fun. Nope, just a disappointing shrine. Alright. Got a dead end, so let's come down here and see what this way leads to. Ooh, you hit hard. Alright. Yeah, skeletons.
I'm not ready yet. This way now. Alright. Let's go up and around and down.
Alright. That was a lot. Next. We actually should be getting a level up here pretty soon again. Another level.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, that was tough one. That one almost killed me. Alright, let's check gear. No, 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 no. No. I'm not using hemorrhage, so no. No. Alright, 9, 15, 35, 42. That's too much of a drop. Alright, 9, 15, 35, 42. I will take that trade. Alright, let's upgrade Iron Maiden so that we're doing extra damage. Alright, let's go down first and then we'll go up. Down's going too far, so let's go up first. Have you died yet since this stream? I have died once so far since making this character, so once in 2 streams I have died. Do you have infinity lives? Yes, you do. And then what happens is every time you die, just degrades your durability of your equipment, which just costs gold to repair, or you can just simply replace it. But that's the consequence. And then I haven't experienced it in this playthrough yet, but I know originally what they used to also do is like if you got killed by a monster, then there would be a nemesis demon that would randomly appear while you were playing. And it could be while you're in the middle of a boss fight or a mission or just out simply exploring. So I'm curious to see if they're going to reintroduce that. I mean, or not reintroduce, if they kept it or if they changed it. Right, let's go. When did you say the demon appears after losing a life? Sorry. It used, like I said, I don't know if it still does or not, but I know it used to be if a monster killed you, like an enemy killed you, it would randomly appear while you were out and about. So it could appear during a boss fight, it could appear while you were just out adventuring, and it could appear when you were just like in the middle of a huge swarm fight. Another level. Let's check this upper area and then we'll go back down because there's that health shrine, so that usually indicates the entrance to the boss area. Ooh! Okay. We can play this. Alright. Let's head on down here. Wrap all of this up. Wow. So they don't place it in front of the bosses every time. Just most of the time. Okay. Cool. Go get all three of these things turned in.
Well
done. You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down the beast. You have done much to honor the Bear Tribe. As is tradition, the Grizzly's Maul must pass to a new warrior. For your role in cleansing Malnak of the Khazra filth, I offer you this weapon of our people. May it serve you well.
Alright. Mount the head. Go get this turned in.
Splintered and broken as they should be. This will be a most worthy offering.
All right.
My burden is too great.
Blacksmith. Blacksmith. We need the vendor. There you are.
It is a deal.
Nope. Nope. Alright. 943, 31, 34. Okay. Surprising.
I have something to fit you. Be careful out on the steps.
The chieftain of the Bear Tribe has taken note of you, warrior.
Alright, what has Chief got to say?
I waited for one such as you. A proven warrior who knows honor and glory. You may not be of the tribe, but your deeds make you kin nonetheless. Far has the call of the ancients brought me. Even now, I can hear their words, offering redemption for our failures at Mount Ariat so long ago. Be my champion. Accompany me into the glacier. Help me gain the wisdom of the ancients, and give purpose to my broken people.
Alright, that sounds like something we will continue after. What we are going to do now is we are actually going to do something really fun. We're going to go visit a very popular individual, Pirate Software. So let's go raid Pirate Software. Thank you all for being here. You guys have been wonderful and amazing. Pirate Software, if you guys don't know him, super popular game developer, super hilarious, and also great advice. Let's go raid him.